Oh, the day has come. Thank you, man. 31 years or whatever. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for buying my copy of Gris from last night. Certain song. I thought that game was good, though. I actually really enjoyed that. But I am a simple monkey at the end of the day. I'm going to jump right into it, obviously. Doing some Monster Train coming off of Gas Station Simulator, which I thoroughly loved. But I'm going to try to do a little bit of Monster Train this morning. Still a little, like, super brain foggy. But I don't know. I just had a little bit extra energy this morning. It's like it's coming around a little bit. And got out, took some photos this morning, saw a rabbit. That was kind of the biggest. It wasn't a great morning of photographs. I had this, like, there's this allure. So in photography, it's kind of like initially you think that you're chasing like a certain animal or something like that. But what you're really chasing at the end of the day or the beginning of the day is light. That's what you care about. That's what makes really good photographs really good, is different lights. And it turns out dawn and dusk, you have these nice oranges and things like that you can play around with, golden hour, all this stuff. Well, there's this allure to me about getting out early in the morning because it's not really something I've done very much. So I woke up, 6 o'clock this morning, 6:15. And I was just like, not having the caffeine. I didn't have to sit there for an hour sipping my coffee so I could feel awake. I was feeling okay-ish. And I was like, maybe I just want to do something. I was kind of bored, honestly. Like, if you're not scrolling on your phone, drinking your coffee in the morning, if that's just gone, what do you do? It's an oddity, honestly. Like, you get into these routines and they're very comfortable. Like, I miss it a little bit, but like, I've talked about before, I like deleted all the social media stuff off my phone. I don't have Reddit on my phone. No, nothing on my phone. So there's no real reason to go on my phone unless someone has texted me or something like that, right? So, okay, there's that gone. And then I don't have my coffee in the morning. So I'm just like, what do I do now? It's so weird. You have to try to develop different habits. And I was like, maybe I'll just go take some photos. But I got some cool landscape photos. We'll see. It's like those very picturesque. Many of us have been on morning walks. You can imagine, like, there's the fresh spider webs that get like a little bit of dew on them that are really pretty, going between like the leaves and things like that on the ground. There's dew on the grass. The light's coming through the trees at a very specific angle. It's like everything's kind of backlit in a nice way. Anyway. So I got some photos. And then, lo and behold, the only people that were out walking this morning were like 80-year-old women. So, what up? Good morning. Nobody else was that crazy. Except for me. Oh, good. Miles is here. You done being an animal? All right, let's chill that out. Oh, we start with a horned warrior. That's what they called me in middle school. High school, probably more appropriate. Still inappropriate. We got some good stuff going, though. Lord Phoenix, I have oftentimes struggled with. Let me just double check. I'm quite certain we haven't done this before, but just in case. Nope. Or wait, where are we? We're Pyroborn. We have won... Wait. Pyroborn, Hellhorn, Victory, Cub 10... Oh, no, but we haven't beaten the Titans. Okay, I have not beaten the Titans. That's what we have, the golden crown, not the red regal crown or whatever. All right, so we're good. We're good to go. We got our fire starters. Oh, we got the Queen's Implings. That's a huge downside. Well, I mean, okay, we should at least think about it because we're gonna have to do this eventually anyway. We can Pyrogel and then drop the Queen's Implings to do extra damage from the Pyrogel stuff. I like Lava Armor fine. Get some more Pyrogel going. And then we have Armor. Fortify, I mean, not a very powerful card, but we can play around with that. Now, I really like the Conjure Egg build thing a lot. Gaining Slay permanently. Permanent is such a strong word in this game. The problem I've had with this Lord Phoenix is that you really want to put him on floor 1 so you can activate his ability to get the Conjure going as much as possible. So you just stick a Train or Shield Stir in front of him for the first couple floors, because you just need him to live. And then maybe with the Lava Armor that actually works out okay. I think you get like 2 eggs of combat, basically. This... I mean, it's a similar idea. He just does a little more damage. But we have so much extra damage in the Queen's Implings. They can come in on floor 2. Or 3. Maybe 3 if anything gets through. Because we want to, like, Horned Warrior or 2 with another Shield Steward. Alright, we're just going to do this. I like an egg build. Dante's Footstool, eventually, is great. Apply Pyrogel 5 to enemy units when a Whelp dies. We don't have Whelps. We have Imps. I don't really see myself adding Whelps when I have Imps. We need units that actually do stuff and stick around. So we're going to Dante's Footstool because it's good. It just doesn't do anything yet. -1 energy per turn. Do we care? Not really. That's fine. Our fortifies are 0. I'm missing Oh, he's 3 size. Oh, I messed that up. We can't actually do that. Okay. Well, we can armor him up. So we could Horned Warrior behind him, I guess. We only have one of these guys, though. I have a feeling like Lord Phoenix might not be long for this world. We'll see. Up here. When does the Pride with Friends stuff kick up again today? Saw you were hanging out in there. So you do 15 whole damage, huh? Hello, Miles. Welcome to the party. Give egg. Miles loves streaming. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Good job, Miles. Good content. Good content. Look at you. Are you making content, Miles? You doing that? Are you doing that for everybody? That's so nice. Getting the Spear Stir down seems good. You can leave top floor for imp things. We're gonna get all these chimes in our deck. I can't not pet him, dude. He's so... Okay, so there's like a couple times a week he'll nap throughout the morning, but he has now heard me start talking, and he's like, he just shows up. He just appears. He's here now. Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. We kind of want to make sure you die. We don't want to take damage, so which is going to cost us 1. Because I don't think we ever kill. Because we could Pyrogel. Oh my god, Miles. No. He's an animal. You guys are all dead. I mean, I think this guy dies eventually. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... A little bit of this. Heal. Oh, we have Heart of the Pact. I didn't even notice that. He had to get banned to his bucket. Now in his bucket. There he is. Miles, over here. Alchemy, huh? I've tried playing with Flicker quite a lot, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's just not good enough. So I really like it in the early game. I think we just take Dragon's Breath, even though it's very expensive. Pyrodeal 10 and deal 10 damage to enemy units. Nice AoE card. Vent, we just took an AoE card. We have no imps. It's going to be too expensive. We're going to skip. And we're going to save. We got here. So we do have the Horned Warrior. I'm trying to think. Going for... Oh, we have imps. Sorry. I got imps and whelps confused in my brain. I wasn't taking it anyway, but... Oh, God. It's alright. It's the brain fog. We can get a room here. Upgrades on units. We want to upgrade our Horned Warrior, of course. Pretty good. And then upgrading Dragon's Breath is great, too. We have a lot of nice Pyrogel stuff going on right now. I think we're going to go right. Ooh, the Magma Cultist. I do love the Magma Cultist eventually. This. I love how everybody has the dumpy emotes. I feel like I need a new channel mascot. I need a new animal to make emotes around. The Miser for some money. I think Magma Cultist has the biggest upside. Go that away. Ooh. Extra multi-strike? Mascot is right there in the bucket. The one-eyed cat. I do have, like, this guy. I mean, this is an incant guy. He just needs to live. I think he wants some health. It's like a 15 damage upgrade with some potential upside. I feel like Horned Warrior might just end up dying, though, is the problem. Because we could do multi-strike plus attack. I mean, he'll do some damage. A little bit of this. No think, just play. -1 draw. That's not a huge problem, right? That'll be fine. More money. Okay, we got the Spikes boss. Small problem for our large multi-striking Horned Warrior. But... got better second floor now. Holy dumpies. Jesus. What the fuck? You just collect dumpies? The secret life of Mir. I don't know about the Spear Steward. I mean, we're not really shuffling through our deck again anyway. Half the dumpies are just from one guy. Oh. Okay, so you get a pass. It's not you, it's the other guy. He's got the dumpy fantasy. Yeah, this guy dying. Ooh, that's the front dump. Nice. None of this matters. Ooh, the incant triggers, though. I don't think we ever, like, save health anywhere other than here. Skill. Alright, how far do we get here? Not that far. We can just Dragon's Breath. I guess that's the appropriate play. a lot better. Okay, I think we'll be all right. $38 Pyrogel already, too. We're at 4 egg. I think we want to loot at like 6. I forget where the relics start kicking in. Alchemy's here. Just maybe just Pyrocast. Really get our Pyrogel thing going. Much as I like the potential for the egg build. We got the Pyrogel build going a little bit better. Ooh, and then there's just Inferno. Inferno solves a whole lot of problems. It actually makes things a little awkward with the Lord Phoenix, though, for Infernoing. Because we want to get our conjures off. But I don't think we pass on Inferno. Yeah, let me see the loot tables. 6? Okay, 6 is when you get a random artifact. So if we get hard stuck at 6, preferably we get to 8. Just because we get so much more. Well, we get more choice. Yeah, 6 is fine. So I do want the room because we have Dante's. Oh, wow, we don't see a room for a long time. But, I mean, missing out on this banner feels like a huge mistake. We have no banners here. One banner here. I think we have to take the banner. Oh, that's kind of rough. And then here... This isn't great either. Like, Duke Money Merchant of Steel is probably better than the right. Why are these hanging out together so much? Like, is this like a thing? You usually get Pyro Remains plus Merchant of Arms, or is this just sheer coincidence that they're by each other 3 times in a row? Yeah, that's super awkward. 17 health? No, I mean, I feel like we have to go right here. Savage Skin is very nice. We don't have a tanking unit right now, though. We can put Rage 5 on our Horned Warrior. I mean, it's just good. I don't really see permanently gain 1 Rage, other than if he's bottom floor, taking the hits a lot of the time. Something. It's probably good. Like, yeah, when he's dying, he'll gain the 1 Rage. Or maybe on some sweeps and AoEs and stuff. Our deployment's going to be a bit awkward, though. I don't really have all the energy in the world to get everything down that we need. Guildmonger. Probably. You're probably in. Or egg. -1 cost. Permafrost on Pyrocast is actually pretty good. Hold it for bosses. Probably Inferno. We're just like always trying to Inferno. That I like. And I've really come around on the Holy Stone too. Like, we could stick it here. Because we're probably always dropping the Inferno. Sure. Alright. Rage 4 and Siphon. Now, I do think we leave the bottom floor for Infernoing. Even though we're probably only getting like 1 Inferno off this combat. Oh, this will bait Archeon to the top. Does he live? I think he lives. Unsure. Lives. He stay. Please. That becomes very long. Whoa! Did they think of that? Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, he gains so much rage. Ye piece. Oh my god, it's actually more damage. This is just like double stack on Archeon there. Fire gel rolling. He lived. Good bait. He's gonna gain rage though, right? Giga fucked. Okay. We do get to Inferno Bottom. And we can save this guy. Just gonna give him more rage though. That's always happening. This is probably always happening. Because we could fortify here. And then lava armor here, which is gonna be better. Sure. Yay. That's not good. Save you though, right? It's just dead. Not looking great, boss. Get 2 hits in up top as well. He's got that spiky boy. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Thank you. We already done the bit about what if I want the worst viewers? We already done that one? Sounds like something I would have done. Just don't really want to give this guy the rage, you know? We're already here. You're both dying now? Wait, what happened here? Oh, you're just not taking the damage. Oh. Right. 4 and then 6. It's worse. Guy's just gonna die. Got very little actual damage getting through to the boss. Oh, he's actually just dead. So we can Dragon's Breath. It's pretty okay. Should change our numbers a bit. Not as much as I had hoped, actually. Might be losing this one, actually. Oh my god, this draw. I don't have a way to Heart of the Pact. Unless I did Firestarter Inferno, and then we lose 100 and some damage there. Ay. So I can't even play, like, any of these cards. I don't think we can win. Got draw off the top. Not quite. Is there another way to play this? Yeah, I mean, we could have stacked Pyrogel a little bit earlier on Archeon, I guess. I've always really struggled with these Pyrogel runs because the Pyrogel units themselves are extremely weak. And then we could... I think this is better. Bates Archeon top. This is nothing. And, like, we could have done the Queen's Implings there, I guess. Is that better? Like, we don't want to give him the Rage, of course. We want 2 space up top, so... maybe that's just, like... that much better? I think I overplayed the Vengeful Shards. Say, this is always happening. And then we don't want to give him the Rage, so we could stick these behind. Do a little bit extra damage. Or they go down here and just die. This is probably better. And this was if I go here, I end up taking more damage, right? But then I didn't bait the Impling down bottom. So Archeon just goes top, and this guy probably dies. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, you die. We can do that there. Still don't see how this guy's living. Archeon's just going to go mid again. I guess the only choice is to Inferno. So we got, what? 23, 27 coming in. We can block for 14. So yeah, everyone's just dead. Oh no, we can block for a little bit more. We get 16 plus 8. 24, what did I say? 27. So still dies, but keeps the Horned Warrior alive. I can't imagine a scenario where we get through this without having a tank in front of this unit. And this floor dies. Okay. I mean, this is something. This guy's still healing because of this Chosen Acolyte. Yeah, I think we just always lose. My problem with Lord Phoenix is that he's 3 capacity. I don't think he's good enough to be 3 capacity. I think he should be rebalanced to 2. With what he does as a unit, he needs to be behind something. He can't tank. And all the tanky units in the game, effectively, are 3 space as well. I run into this problem with him every single time. So I don't think we have a way out. We'll just call it what it is. You try. Try. Move on to the next one. Also, these imps suck. Ooh. And we have the Pyre of Savagery with the Plague Doctor. Okay, this is a little more exciting. So, what am I doing? Lazarus Luna. Lazarus Luna. None victories. Got some moon nonsense going on in the early game, but Orechi. This guy's extremely breakable. We're gonna go with him. Incant apply unstable 4. Or wait. No. That's not the right one. The right one is what he does reanimate and brings himself back. But unstable explosions deal twice as much damage. It is up against the tuning fork, though. It's pretty good. No, it's not, because we have all these stupid witch weaves. All right. Do the nefarious overflow. Awkward. Just we'll hang on to this. We'll want to keep green around. Maybe I actually want reanimate. Triple that. I hear you. This guy do? Gain sap 1 and restore 30 health on resolve. Oh, order. Should have done this first. Nice. You know what? Actually, maybe... Well, no, it probably wasn't worth the health in the end, but maybe we should have been trying to stack the Pyre of Savagery a little bit more. Vampire's Tooth is kind of cute. Sure. You're in. Ooh, I like Bloody Moon a lot. 25 direct damage, and on Slay gain 2 energy, so it usually pays for itself. Ooh, Test Subject Alpha. Does make our deployment a little awkward, but we can fit all of this on the bottom floor potentially. And with the Pyre of Savagery, the Quick Sweeper gains attack and will potentially trigger the Unstable before enemies will be able to attack us. You just take it. Hey, we can actually put Quick on the Plague Doctor as well, which is super good. Do it, huh? That kind of sucks, actually. Alpha and Test Subject Alpha isn't the worst idea, just so it can stick around through thorns and whatever. Not exactly the most broken thing in the world, though. I'm just gonna move on. I think that, like, we don't want Conduit on any of this, right? We have the Witch Weaves, but I don't think that's a reason to take Conduit on, like, Plague Doctor. Skin 1. We are going against the Spikes guy, so the 20 health might have actually done something for us. I think with the Quick Sweeper we can get through the Titan Skin. Tanks for who? The true one floor kill floor. I guess, no, I'm doing it again. We should let the kills go on our Quick Sweeper. We just need to try to stack stuff on the front guy. Ooh, rage. Pass? We're not taking any damage. Six. Very nice. Actually, Lifesteal could be really good against the Thorns guy. We are not doing so hot. Like here or here? Maybe supposed to go here to keep the tank alive, because 4 lifesteal, so you take 5, 8 damage, and then you heal back to full. I did not do as much as I thought I was going to. Are you gonna, like, awkwardly die? Oh no, just ran out. It's got 130 unstable though. That's pretty significant. Oh, the Titan skin. Oh, regen's definitely not gonna do it. Pass? Reroll? Rage, huh? My little steward. We're so close. 5. This does 15, 30. The problem is that with 5 spikes, they're just dying. So, like, we can do this and get 15, 30 damage in, I think. Or this is just 25, so I guess 30's more. Oh, sorry, 29 because of the Titan skin. Alright, ouch. Another Forevermore Serum. Don't we have 2? We already have 2 of those. Pseudoscience, I don't want a Calcified Ember for it. I mean, I think it's, like, solidly okay, but not for the extra card. I don't want any of this either. Alright, we want, like, a tanky unit for floor 2. The Moonguard. Mageblade 3 on New Moon, gain Mageblade 3. More damage per magic power. Really don't want to straddle the line between these two strategies, but it's the best card here by far. We need stuff. Sure, I'll take 2 reanimate. Make it so our Bloody Moon gains us in energy. Sure, I don't think a lot of these matter, honestly. So, sure. 3 energy, man. This is a lot for 3 energy. I get that it can be attuned, and when you're playing Luna, this can do a ton of damage to all enemies. As is right now, it's a little rough. I remember that Witch Weaves heal. I always forget that Witch Weaves heal. Move going. And then one event. Remove my 1 relic. I don't think so. At this point in time, we'll just take the Historian's Razor. We don't have a lot of relics anyway. I just feel like I want this sweeper to go first. Ooh, I really wanted to get that down, though. Hold on. Wait, now you're dying? Why are you dying? Wait. Why are you dying? Are you gaining a bunch of rage from all these things dying? No. Not great. Really not great. Yeah, and we can't get a green here. We can heal. We can heal. We can sap. Living. don't even think you get to go. You don't even get to attack. Yes, he does. The true one-floor kill floor. Our backline is kind of crushing it, though, honestly. This guy's up to 19. I mean, a lot of that's Historian's Razor, but we are getting some kills. And everything is just kind of dying here. Taking a little bit from spikes. Getting a lifesteal per round from the Tooth is amazing. So good. Alright, do we win? Spiky Boy's back. We do not win. It's terrible for me. I don't think that regen 4 really does that much. I think it's just that this guy does 45. And we only have one reanimate. So everything just dies. And I have nothing left in the deck. Did we just lose again? Oh, it's one of those days. Okay, I do not have the Moon Guard. So this does do 110 damage. And we win. Oh. Great. Excellent. Get a Legion. Ooh, Heaven Falls here as well. Okay, Stardust Invocation. That one is phase. Create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. Let's do a Spike of the Legion. Okay. Pincushions here, still being a little awkward. We don't have a lot of equipment in this deck. We just have the one Vampire Tooth, so he doesn't really... Stats don't really go up at all. He starts as a... I think he starts as a base 12-12. I don't really want to put a lot into him. 2310. What do we have? Do we have a banner coming up? You have a Lazarus League banner. I think we're going to skip this stuff. Hey, Benergy. Do you think we can put the energy to use? Ooh, Reforming Ooze. And the Hulking Mask. Okay, so we have some tanky boys here. Reforming Ooze on Reanimate gain +6 attack permanently. Permanently, it says. Well, we do have a lot of Reanimate in here. So, wondering if he takes the place of Arechi on my bottom line as a tank. Ah, this is the guy. Reanimator. On Resolve, gain Reanimate 1 and Unstable 6. One of my favorites. Dualism. Oh, let's just Reanimate 2. Give him Reanimate 2 and then Dualism. And that puts him at Reanimate 4. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. we should re-roll here. Ooh, size to 1. Actually pretty good on test subject alpha. It is just 1 space, though. Endless. Endless on the reforming ooze could have been interesting. Could actually do endless on the sanguine assistant. Endless on sanguine, and then smidge, and then that would allow us to put this on bottom, giving Vampire's Tooth to a lot of units. So, like, our units don't have a lot of health is the problem. We'd have to do something like this, too, to make it even make sense. We have to be able to take a hit for the lifesteal to do anything. Like, do I really want endless sanguine assistance every turn? And then this guy's just being awkward here. Like, you could throw this on this guy. It's a lot of extra attack. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Endless Vampire 2 does anything. But sure. Give me just a second. We'll do this fight. Oh, the worst guy of the guys. Well, the good news is he comes in on bottom floor and we get to attack with our units like 1 time before they die. Ooh, multi-strike now. Okay. We're back. We're back with our extra energy. Our newfound strategy. Reanimating ooze. We'll see if this is right. If he can tank for us. It's now awkward. He needs to be on bottom. Because he has all the incant triggers and stuff. I don't know if this makes sense. You're 2 space. We would have to, like, not put maybe the Plague Doctor down there, but if we do that, then it just dies to Quell. We need this guy to die. Which we need to find reanimate. Oh, yeah, you can go down here. Endless vampire tooths, huh? Okay. Dead on his own. You're down to 3 reanimate. So we got to get one of those rooms that allows our reanimating guys to come back with more, whatever, health, life, what have you. Oh, Endless doesn't make sense on these guys because they only have the one graft. Fuck. Forgot about that. Well. You try your best and you don't succeed. Well, now I don't want you. We just chuck her in back. Well, no, because then she dies to Quell. Our Plague Doctor isn't getting any kills with the Fire of Savagery. It's all going to the Sweeper. Here we go. Everything just dies to corruption. Animate. It's 2 extra reanimate we farmed. A bit more damage. Win? No. Any of this matters. Oh. $311. Oh my god. Okay. Good chance. Don't think we do that much damage, but there's a chance. Oh shit, I forgot about the sap. Okay, that's fine. Something amazing. Oh, unstable. don't think we ever get there with unstable. Possible we'd get a reanimate. If that does anything either. And none of this matters. Okay, so we just take like one hit on the pyre, which is half our health. Oh, brain transfers here. Reanimation Lab is here as well. In theory, that kind of works with our Reforming Ooze. So the brain transfer works with a Retchi to put our Reanimate and Unstable on our front guy. Which would be like the Reforming Ooze. I think it's got to be good. Okay. And the Luna stuff. Cosmic Bolt is, like, fine. It's good. It's attuned. Just trying... I'm not trying to do both attuned plus whatever else. It's a bit of an awkward clan comp. I'd also just take the Aurora Weaver to go with our Moonguard, but we can't play all of our stuff on deployment anyway, so we're not really getting the Moonguard down, most likely, which means we're probably not getting this Aurora Weaver down and surviving to really get anything. So it's kind of Cosmic Bolt or pass. Having some direct damage is not so bad. So duality's pretty good. Sure, let's do that. It's both. I have anything I want to dupe right now? Dupe the Reforming Ooze. But he's an 81 attack unit already. Doesn't even really need multi-strike or anything to go crazy. Like, even duping the Forevermore Serum for 2 more reanimates could be something. We don't do that. We go right. We get Equipment Room, Artifact, Merchant of Steel, or we go to this Trinkets, which we can't really buy anything at. Dupe event. I think right's probably, like, marginally better. Make our Historian's Razor potentially worse, though. Oh god, it's the Organ Harvester. Yep. These are bad. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. So that would only affect our Stewards, which we don't really care about. It would allow us to get them down, so we don't have to see him again. So this is kind of like plus draw in a way. We could just throw 2 units on the top floor. Call it a day. Wing Clippings is like, it's okay. We have the Forevermore Serums. Spike of the Legion. Okay. Do we see him again in most fights? Maybe, maybe not. Like this is plus draw. This is see some of our stuff again. Like this is probably what 1.5 reanimate at combat if we see them again. If we draw them again, I think that sounds better. Dualism, if only. God, now I need to like get rid of this Sanguine Assistant. That was so bad. 15 attack. I feel like we need health. Some way for these units to actually live. I feel But like applying 43 unstable is kind of insane. Do that. I can't believe there's like nothing to dualism here. Or quicken plus 10. Or reanimate. I don't think a roll is worth it. Wow. Titan Skin 4. Now, Titan Skin 4 with the boss is like particularly challenging. Because he has so much Titan Skin already. But we do a lot of damage with our Historian's Razor and the Pyre. I think we can get away with this. Our bottom floor kill floor is just so strong. Okay. What the heck am I doing? I think the reality is we kind of just have to take capacity when we see it. So the idea is that Arechi goes bottom, and then we brain transfer to the reforming use, so Arechi sits somewhere in the back, and then we have these two units. And it's... I don't think it beats the Titans, though, is kind of the problem, even if we get to that point. Forever be awkwardly one off there. Oh, brain transfer. Green. Corruption, oh. Right. I think Organ Harvester's a little weird because we wanted to put it on this guy to get reanimates. Oh, and he has duality. Crazy. If he can actually get some kills going. He doesn't kill anything. Oh, and I was putting the tooth on him, huh? Just see Organ Harvester and my brain's like, yes, take the Organ Harvester. So good. Oh. Well, you went and got a little awkward, didn't you? Kill. Preserved! Oh, thank God. Okay, I mean, the real problem is we have 18 corruption here. Got 5 reanimate there. That's a fair bit of damage. This does nothing. It also does nothing because of the Titan Skin. Well, I don't think that changes the numbers at all, so it's probably just better to do this. I'd say this is the one downside with these reanimate builds that I've done before, is that they do take a while to resolve. Because the Plague Doctor's not getting through the Titan Skin, or wasn't getting through the Titan Skin most of that, she wasn't applying a lot of unstable. You really need that unstable. I could brain transfer the unstable and reanimate to this guy. And then we'd get extra attacks? Is that right? Does that make sense? Or does he just die more from corruption? 339. I gotta see this. Dead. Nice. But we die. Everyone dies. Oh, what if? Heal? Nope. Faulty Body is here. Also Reanimation Lab. Faulty Body. I do like Faulty Body. Like, kind of a way for the Organ Harvester to work. Reanimation Lab just doesn't really do anything. Like, if we were to give this guy the tooth instead of the Organ Harvester, then potentially, yes, he'd be able to heal back some of that health. But outside of that, no. Let's see if we can make this work. None of that. We do, we're running into this kind of classic problem where we need to get away from the one floor kill floor, but it's so hard to do. Oh yeah, I forgot to look what our Kale does. Damage shield 1. Okay. Not so bad. Just no way to beat the Titans. You can't really do it with just one floor. I don't even know. Like, these Witch Weaves are almost worse than a Steward. Chain. Yeah, there's nothing to really hold over. Like, in a different universe, holding over on duality is amazing. Chonky Orechi. I love this Orechi. Well, we didn't get the full bit. We had to do the pivot. So we got Incant Orechi, and then I did the Unstable Reanimate Orechi. Orikai? How do you say this guy's name? Orechi sounds wrong. Yeah, we really don't have anything to hold over. I don't have anything to spell chain either. It's kind of funny that you can put spell chain on consumable card. So we could double Faulty Body, put 80 spikes on something. That's significant. It's almost like I need to put the Plague Doctor and the Quick Sweeper not on the bottom floor. But I feel like as soon as we do that, it's kind of game over. Maybe that does something. 470 bucks. I don't really know what we're looking for. Ooh, double stack. Ooh, 80 freaking spikes, man. That's 160 spikes. That's crazy. That's so good. We really just need, like, number of reanimates, I think. It's got to be more important. The pyre for 1. For 110 bucks, huh? Okay, we upgraded a lot of spells there. I don't feel like the deck got that much better, though. Alright, let's decide in time. We could put the Plague Doctor on a different floor to let me do the thing on bottom. That way we still have the Quick Sweeper down there. I feel like it's just so much better. Doesn't the Plague Doctor just immediately die to Kale? So we'd have to actually deploy the Moon Guard somewhere else. Or, no, we can bait the guy up top like this. Or I guess we could throw the Steward in front of her, but really we want these to be on the same floor. So I think we just play her later. A little early on the brain transfer. It's not doing anything, is it? Moon attuned. Nice. Got rid of both. Got rid of them both. Did not save them with the wing clippings. Okay, faulty body is here. A little nervous because our brain transfer was so early. But maybe, well, hopefully when we get the Organ Harvester, it'll be enough. It is a duality Organ Harvester, so we'll be getting 2 reanimate charges per kill on the Ooze. Organ Harvester? Yes! But not only does it do a lot of damage, but does 80 spikes back. So every spikes kill does count for the Organ Harvester. You down. I forgot to see how much he started at. There's nothing. This can go here. Okay, we're starting at 9. Expecting you to get, like, 2? You lose 2, then you should gain 4. Okay. Yeah. From 9 to 11. And then as soon as we get Brain Transfer again, we'll be able to move all this stuff over here. So then I think the unstable triggers do not proc Organ Harvester. It's only the buffs. Could be misremembering that, but pretty sure. Really serve no purpose at all. Started at 11, ending at 12. Okay, I mean, it's +1. Not so bad. Ooh, this hand is trash. Don't know why I took regen there. God, can I get reanimate, please? I need 12. Back up to 12, baby. Okay, Brain Transfer me. Oh. It's probably optimal to bottom deck this right now, but still. Yeah. Nice. Oh, we saved Faulty Body as well. Oh, man. Okay. Super dead, but still, we're going to do the thing. Ugh. 17 reanimate. 166 spikes. Another Spike of the Legion's probably fine. Okay, do we actually want capacity? So capacity allows us to put Plague Doctor on bottom. We really don't have a lot more going on this terrain. It's just one floor. Like I said, that's not going to be enough to beat the Titans, I don't think. We could maybe get through Seraph. Actually, I haven't seen what Seraph it is. Entropy Seraph. Sap Seraph. Sap Seraph's fine, because we do a lot with spikes and reanimate and all that. That's up to 325 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, do we actually even want capacity now? Kind of weird. Maybe just draw. I don't really know what we're looking for to win at this point. We could dupe. I mean, we can obviously dupe the Reforming Ooze, but we don't have a way of getting him tons of reanimate. Like, duping units is probably our best way of surviving on other floors at this point. So we could put, like, Sweeper behind the Moon Guard. We could put this Reforming Ooze somewhere. I mean, it is a ton of damage just on its own. So that wants us to go left. I don't think the Merchant of Steel is all that good, though. We don't have a lot of open spaces, right? Got one untest subject alpha. That's kind of it. So we're really pushing to go right here. And then we have dupe on the left, which gives us a remove and some other stuff. Doesn't give us the money, though. That does mean that not taking higher remains, which has to be wrong. So maybe we take dupe now. Might even need double Pyro Remains to have a chance. It's the only thing that kind of makes sense. But I feel like this event also gives us something, some kind of chance to find I don't know what. But events tend to be great in this game. And it gives us money. Sure. Double stacking spike again. Ooh, we get another chance to double stack the faulty body. I don't know if that's our kill condition though. Spiking things down. Reanimates our kill condition. Magic power. I mean, these are attuned. Potentially attuned, rather. This would be a decent enough heal on a unit. Ooh, maybe permafrost brain transfer. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, we can graft a unit. So we can just graft the organ harvester onto the reforming ooze. It's just a nice event. It gives us like +1 draw and +1 energy. Ooh, Dispel Shield boys. So as much as we could deploy on top, because we have the quick sweepers to deal with that, the problem would be bottom floor with these terrifying amalgams. We have Spiky boy coming through too. Spiky lady. So we could do that, and instead of having the quick sweeper on bottom, we could just put the plague doctor down there, and that would take care of this and give us $400. But really worry about us being able to deal with these assassins and things like that on bottom floor without it. I believe we're not going to take this $400, even though I do feel like we desperately need some help to get a victory here. Is there any other, like with the spell shield, we can't do anything other than, I think, do the sweeper on top. I guess the counter... No, that doesn't really counter. I was going to say we can incant put unstable on these guys to kill them. So they would die, but they would still get their attacks off, and that's the problem. I think we're just going to move on. I guess. Why 0? This doesn't actually do anything. Nice. I could go crazy. Melee weakness 1, or melee weakness is always going to get absorbed by our quick sweeper, though. But we have this 342 damage unit. It'd be nice to get a multiplier on that. I don't think it's all, like, free. In the sense that We do have to kill the boss here, of course, and the boss is going to do the incant apply spikes. So unless we have a ton of reanimate going, I think she's like a little bit of a problem. Oh, you're dying now. You're dying. I think we need to save the pyre health here. I guess Vampire's Tooth on Arechi is going to keep him alive. Well, will it? No, he doesn't have that much health. 32 health? No, it's not. Why am I still doing this? I have no idea why I'm still doing sap. Spikes is going to kill us. Should be going for the reanimate. It's too late now. So this is like 2 spells on bottom. We got up to 15 reanimate. Not nothing. Oh. Well, I think I'm just gonna not mess with it. So we're doing AoE here. We got spikes here, plus big damage. Combustion suit. On strike, apply unstable 5. I really like combustion suit on maybe our sweeper. Sure. It's just like another thing we have to do, but it's a good card. Titan Skin 2. Does that do anything? Obviously not when we have faulty body down. Titan Skin 2. What do you do? What do you do here? You could go on our Moon Guard, just make it a slightly better tank. The real question is if I'm ever investing 2 energy in doing that, though, because we have like 2 spikes we have to get through. Gotta get a bunch of extra units down. I think it's possible, but not likely. We take it. Something. It does something. Okay, well, we have to take the pyre health, even though left is so much better for us than right here. I don't think we can never get through the Titans fight unless we actually take some pyre health. Maybe we should have just done this and not done the event. I think the event was a little too alluring, though. Now, every relic is going to cost us an attack, but that is A-okay. These are trash. Mageblade adds an additional attack per stack. We do have the 1 unit. Whatever. Is this guy a silent unit? He is a silent unit. Okay. So that's a way to make our tank a little bit better, which weaves do not phase like the other clan. So it's like 5 armor per turn. I think we just roll. Let's double check our Merchant of Magic here, though. Yeah, I mean, we have some stuff. We have some stuff we can do. I think we want to reroll there as well, though. Selene units. We have none of those. Silent units gain 20 attack during new moon. On deployment, add a random graft unit. Breath of Heaven also does nothing. Wow, these are some real low tier things. Relics, artifacts, whatever they're called. We could do Part Factory, I suppose. That would give us a graft unit on deployment. We don't have energy for it anyway, so it would just kind of go around and run in our deck. And Breath of Heaven shouldn't do anything because we have the Quick Sweeper that does 50 attack on bottom. So that's going to take care of everything we need to take care of getting up to 50. And honestly, if we take a Relic, he's going to do less than 50. The reason why we want to get to 50 is for the multi-striking sweepers. Titan-empowered sweepers on the Titans fight. So yeah, we don't need that. Right, I am whelmed. It's not doing anything. We could spell chain this to get an extra 2 reanimate. That's not bad. Like we could permafrost a spike just in case. For the tome. Ooh, we could Giga Stack the Ritual Tome. -1 cost. I don't think that's good. I might just want a Holy Stone. The only thing that I usually play that doesn't have Consume here is going to be Secret Ingredient. You got to do what you got to do. Zero money, a perfect calculation. Wow, rough run. So we only picked up 2 relics outside of the boss relics and our starter relic. All right, Sarah, if you're gonna go top. Good job. Well, this is a huge freaking bummer, man. This guy would do some extra damage. I don't know if it really matters. Versus getting all this reanimate now. Oh, and we have Plague Doctor here, too. Oh, this opening hand is so toxic. See, like... How bad does this get? This doesn't get that bad, right? It's just, I guess the question is if we needed to get Plague Doctor down versus this. Just letting Organ Harvester do its thing and getting this unit down. Team gained 1. Oh, of course, freaking Faulty Body's here too. Well, Faulty Body doesn't really matter because we're always just like losing units to this, so we should just play stuff on bottom. Oh shit, we have silence. Wait. I forgot about silence. Like, why aren't they dying to incant? Why are they healthier now than they were? Four is fine. Oh, did we save Faulty Body? Not this time. Nope. Okay. No silence. A little bit of a problem. It's a lot of health. I think there might have been a line there to... No, there wasn't. Because I needed to kill the one guy. I was going to say to stack up the unstable a bit more with the spells. Damn, you're like a big problem now. Oh, I forgot I was going to combustion suit you. Well, that here. 200 and some. That might save us. Well, not quite. I'm going to say save us from taking 2 hits on our pyre, which we actually just can't do, can we? Like rage? Oh my god. Okay, so that does cause us to just take the 1 hit. And I can technically save you. Bottom floor is looking rough. They're silenced again. So in theory, if all goes well... Oh my god. This middle chicken is the last one we should have to kill. Like, maybe I should have, like, brain transferred earlier for the unstable procs. Just kind of had it in my mind that I needed to hold on to this thing for some reason. Gee, I don't... This guy might get us. This goes to 1, and then, yeah. How do we not die from you? We can get sap from here. France, non-boss units. Sap works. Root? We can potentially root you. Okay. So if we root you, that actually just gets us to the final deal. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because again, we're bot floor, kill floor. So as soon as Seraph comes bottom, guys gotta die. No question. So this guy dies. That's what it is. Oh, the Titan skin. Dude, I don't get through. Guess that doesn't matter. Transfer, because why not? Am I drawing? I draw a spike. Kill. Gotta be a kill. 24 reanimates. It's a kill. Nice. What about this? Still a kill. Hey, we get +1 health. Huge. Well, hey, I hate to do a post-mortem before the run's over, but I don't think there's a path to beating the Titans with this deck. Again, we just got the one floor. Savagery's gonna hop around and kill off our Mage Blade guy before anything matters. It just didn't like. It's a good run. It just didn't go crazy. It's not a bad run. Performing uses at 620 attack. I mean, it's a good run. Yeah, we got to rip the Curses of Entropy when they come up too. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, man, we got to mix. We got to mix. Oh, God. Honestly, I think this is probably our best bet. Ritual Tome. Does that do anything here? You're at 25. You're half dead. Sure, man. Take it. Reserved. Okay, there's our chance. I guess we could sap too. Okay. Ow. Oh God, he's at 1 reanimate. Currently, everyone is dying. You're dying. We're taking 5 as a result. It's just better. I mean, there's no way. So we take 10 from Savagery alone. This is doing 3 a turn. So that's 16. So if we put the Plague Doctor down, technically we don't take 5 here. I don't fully understand how you're not dying, but we're just gonna watch. We're just gonna see it happen. Oh god, that's running it close. Okay, this is the double sweeper I was talking about, where our quick sweeper being over 50 attack was so important for this guy, the Chosen Assassin. Okay. So we just have to kill Entropy and Savagery this turn. We got it. Well, no, because then we can't kill Dominion in time, but still. It's the best we're going to do. 3 reanimates. Dude, he's still trucking. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's got to happen. You are dying. I don't even think Mix is worth it. Just rip the reanimates. You can't really take the 1. I mean, it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Let's just see what happens if he doesn't die. Oh, because you, like, trample through or some shit. I always forget about this. Forget how this works with reanimate. This multi-strike always gets me when they have a faulty body or 1 health, or you're doing some reanimate stuff. It like goes through for some reason. Like they technically get the kill on the first hit, so then they go through or something like that. This does nothing because of faulty body, but whatever. Oh, all right. Take RL. We'll do it through the curses. We'll give it to Entropy. Entropy doesn't get a lot of kills. There you go, buddy. A good run. A good run. Lazarus Luna, I think, is going to be one of those where you probably just lean into one or the other and hope for the best. I think the only other real avenue there is to try to go dupe the Reforming Ooze a few times, but it only has 15 base health. So even if we duped it, it's still dying to Corruption and Savagery, and we don't have enough reanimate. We can't throw reanimate on every single floor. After we grafted the Organ Harvester onto it, it doesn't make it better because he's not getting kills during the Titan fight. It's just Savagery coming by and killing you. So, we'll do this to just like random clan. Change it up a little bit. Maybe we'll get non-Monster Train 2 clans. Nope. Oh, it's like the perfect combo. Nice. Wait, is it the perfect combo? Oh, it so is. Buffs all around. We're going into Corruption Seraph. Deal damage to Pyre Archeon. Savagery Archeon. And then Lifesteal Kale. Hidden Cushion, which is awkward as the first unit, but we get Orechi again, but we're with the Underlegion. So we just find Propagate. We get all of the Reanimate, all of the buffs. We actually don't get the thing that I want, but same as last run with the incant. Ooh, Capricious Reflection's okay. Free upgrade. He's on each floor, huh? That is actually a little spicy. We have no direct damage. Well, we have the explosive reaction, actually. And we have the normie cage. Okay. Might get lucky here. And whatever we put down will probably just die. Okay. Noting, did not just get lucky. We could have actually done this deployment on the top floor. Something. Actually. Saved. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, come on, yes. Explosive reaction. And was. I forget who the boss was. That's the one thing. I always like rush into the fights without actually looking at what units are going to be there. Bad habit. That's this guy, of course. Unslay gain rage. Well, that sucks. We have the spawning pods. 97. Ugh. Not sure that's actually helping. Okay, can we actually do anything to this guy? Or are we just gonna lose immediately again? Well, that ain't gonna do it. Legion unstable. We can gain like damage shield here for an extra 8 whole damage. Uh-huh. I feel like this does nothing. It also just dies to you. Ay, ay, ay. $26, huh? feeling that the unstable doesn't cause any meaningful breakpoints. Unstable 25. I feel like that's our best avenue to do anything other than maybe this guy. This guy's a lot of damage. So that would be like 3 attacks, right? Did we get an extra mix in there? So that's more than 30. Just mix again. Sap. Did not change the calculus. Oh boy. So like 3 attacks on our pyre. Ow. But with Pincushion as our opening unit and no equipment, I mean, there's only so much you can do there, right? We do have the Endless Overworked Assistant. That actually pairs really well with this version of Arechi. I want to call him Orakai. Large Stone Sanguine Assistant, huh? It is a 3051. It's a tanky unit. This is -1 cost. Deal 15 damage, apply 15 decay. We also have just like Spell Chain Propagate though. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I feel like Rot. I mean, Rot is a lot of damage if you can get it down on the bottom floor. But Spell Chain is so good. Draw a random spell from your consume pile that isn't Unearthed Treasure. There's at least 5. Draw 1 more. I don't have a lot of consume, if any. We have 2. Separate's too good. Okay, Under Legion or Lazarus Banner. What did we got here? Corruption Seraph. So fungi stuff doesn't actually beat Corruption Seraph that well. We'll go this way. Another Pincushion, and we have a Conduit Subject to Subject Alpha. Hey, it's the Quick Sweeper with -1 slot. The Conduit I don't think ever does anything. We have no direct damage spells right now. Oh, yes we do. We have the Explosive Reaction. But it says Quick Sweep, and that's pretty good. So on bottom, we want to see Orakai, Overworked Assistant, and then I guess this Quick Sweeper. Oh, wait, no. No. This is the one I want. Holdover. No. No Permafrost either. I don't think you roll this early. So you can keep moving. Move on. There's no reason to save Pincushion. But it is a unit that does damage, so sure. Sadly, nothing yet to propagate other than the Conduit, I suppose. Okay, I guess we could have done Fungi Troop with the Incants and then double Proliferate. Better? No, because all that stuff then attacks, right? Or no, because we have the quick sweeper. Hold on, I gotta see what this looks like. I think this might just be better. So quick sweeper takes care of you guys. That's not a problem. So if we do this, it's better. It's a lot better. But now we can't get the overworked assistant down. Oh, maybe that's a lot worse. Shoot. It's so much worse. Gotta come up there for now. What do you do? Solve, do some things. Okay. Just go here. 25 unstable. This would do some damage immediately, but I think it's better to go here. 120, huh? 190, okay. We're cooking a little bit. The armor every turn is so rude. This floor is just nothing. This floor does nothing. Get some boys down. Get the unstable party started, because that's kind of got to happen. Is it at 8? This has to be better. I mean, this is 2 spells for the unstable, but this is a lot of chunk. Holy shit, that was hardly anything. 103 damage? Die? I think we die. As you go to 8s, we take like at least 3 attacks. Maybe we live on 1. I think we lose. Oh, he's got damage shield. Rough, man. That was the floor 2 death. Oh my god. Dude, we got to get a good run in here today. Just getting bodied. But that's kind of Monster Train. In my experience. Oh, we got Primordium, though. Either the run goes crazy or you just kind of lose. Oh, and we get the duping Pyre Heart here. What are we feeding? I guess we just feed Meat Hook because it's a unit. Superfood. Okay. Tuned Whetstone is probably good eventually. could do the Emmet Tome to give us like a bunch of space, a bunch of capacity. Yeah, we can put like reanimate and stuff on Primordium. We just have to get there. Yeah, I guess this is better. Okay, look at the guys. On resolve after combat, gain a sap and restore 30 health. He's just a guy who does some stuff. Not so bad. Okay. So we should be able to put, like, Rage on you. And then I think this takes the buffs, right? That's kind of part of the idea. I guess we lost your ability with that Brew Kit. I should have used that first. Hold on. Pretty sure you can stack them like that. So if we do this, then this. Okay, yeah. So much better. Sure. Or wait, we want to put this graft on you somehow. We do have Plinks. And we can get 2 copies of it here. Of Emmett's Tome. Okay, well that sucked. Aw, man. Give me a chance. Yeah, our morsels unfortunately don't do any damage. I was gonna say we could capacity here, put an assistant behind. That would kill you, and then a morsel could actually kill the collector, but we're gonna miss the $50. Hate that for me. And if only. Actually, if we did this, wait, doesn't this do the exact same thing? Oh, this does the same thing. Yeah. Hey, you're not gonna miss the $50. Primordium is getting ready to be consumed. That was too many planks. Health, I guess? You are gonna live? Oh, that's, see, now it's worse. Energy. Bye, Primordium. Oh, that. I feel like with Lazarus League and Under Legion, Primordium should be extremely breakable. Lots of buffs we can put on that guy. These are all pretty okay. I do think we need some targeted damage in the Antumbra Assault. Plus, we don't have a lot of capacity for the Packed Morsels anyway. Pseudoscience is the exact kind of thing we're looking for with Primordium. Okay, we get the makeshift golem. Tanky boy. Well, the upsides to Makeshift Golem is that it comes with some armor. It's got more health. Downsides, it doesn't really do much. It's not necessarily better than Meat Hook, other than it can take a hit. But I suppose... Dualism. There's more armor here. And we can stack it with Reanimate, so it can come back. And give even more armor. It does leave it like a little weak though, you know? It doesn't really do anything other than take damage. Makes me nervous to throw so much into this guy. I don't think he's that amazing. Save our 20 bucks. I mean, 20 bucks. 28 attack. It's got to be worth it. Just throw that on. Even if he doesn't end up doing all that much. Okay, so we get Forsaken units on every floor. We're going against the Spike boss. I think with in theory with the Plinks, we should be fine in Emmett's Tome. Okay, so the real question is, are we stacking with the Makeshift Golem on the bottom? Or do we just go with the Meat Hook? I think we just go with the Meat Hook for now. And this guy can come in, he can do his thing. Do we actually have space behind you? I think we want to save that for morsels, though. Links. Oh, this guy does damage. Nice. Okay, so I can do this. A little bit of health there. Okay, I don't think we want double Plink here. Maybe we want double Antumbra Assault. That is too many damn morsels. I have no space for all this. Are you kidding me? Okay. Good hit, good hit. We want on bottom. I think you just want some health. Damage is there. Damage. Oh, actually pretty close on the morsels. Short one space. We haven't seen our capacity things come by yet. But it hasn't been that bad. We haven't shuffled too many morsels in. Haven't seen Pseudoscience for Primordium, but that's okay. There it is. We can double Pseudoscience you. Did not work out the way I wanted it to. Should do that on the boss. It is the Spikes boss, though. Oh, we're winning. Great. Don't mess with it. Seems to mess with it. Can't help it. Nice. Primordium owns. Just get a good champion. You don't even have to have a good unit in front of it. Yeah, I mean, currently I went towards the Lazarus banner to try to find something to go with it. Like, we need some kind of carry unit to put Primordium on, but am I looking for equipment in particular? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of like what room would really break Primordium. I guess all of them kind of work. Like even Fight Club giving 15 damage or something. Not that that's what we want, but it could be interesting. Not really sure yet. This is my first Primordium run with Monster Train 2. So it's been a minute. I know. That's what I'm saying. Primordium is just so freaking good. We already have 2 of these. We're not taking Making of Morsel. Small Dust is really interesting on Primordium. Sure, I guess. Forevermore Serum. Now we're talking. Yes. Yeah, see, like, I don't want it yet. Then again, this Merchant of Steel does, like, nothing, actually. So maybe we do take it. Like, missing the banner's a big mistake, though. Another one, actually. Let's see what we got. They're not great, right? Like Reanimation Lab, we can put a Reanimate on Primordium, and then that can then transfer to the front unit in theory, but it's not like, it's not that good. I think. Combustion Suit, normally I love. We don't have our Sweeper here. You do nothing. Organ Harvester, like, tends to break the game, but we don't really have a way to trigger it that much. Like, we could put that on Meat Hook, but, eh. Let's see if we... dude, rolling doesn't make any sense either. I don't think Void Armaments is worth the cost. Void Armaments would be a way for us to get rid of some of these stewards and stuff like that. Swiftsteel Dagger's like, fine. We already have a 9 attack equipment in here. It doesn't give quick. Enchanted Chamber, 15 magic power, doesn't really do anything either. Unfortunately. It does make our Plinks do a bit more. Like, okay. I have a hard time believing that Enchanted Chamber is the way that this run goes, though. Well, Void Armament you wouldn't put on Primordium because he's going to die. He's going to die no matter what. He's just getting eaten. He's always dying right now. guess we'll take it. It's something. And we do have the Emmett's Tome. So. Heal the pyre to full, huh? Well. We could go to 1, and then this would really pump up our Primordium. I had not planned on going right, though. And we're going to Archeon. Wait, this is, wait, which Archeon is this? Oh, he's the Shove Archeon. That's actually kind of bad. Well, fuck it, man. Let's just do it. Let's just rip it. we gotta take something. Otherwise, the run's just gonna fizzle out like the last one. I had to make sure this wasn't the Archeon that does 5 damage to your pyre when there's no units on the floor. Gotta send it. Look, these guys are so thick now. They get 512 for 74 health. Being eaten count as a death? I don't trust this game enough to really figure that out, you know? You might be right. But you might be wrong. And I just don't know. She didn't die? No, she ate Primordium. Wait, that was not supposed to happen. Girl, get back. Which one is this? Sap, dude, sap to Primordium, so brutal. Oh no. I might have to like restart the battle. Gross. Shoot. I forgot they were so strong. 14-13. Okay, hold on. That's too bad. That's awful. One, 3 through 7. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. It's the gamer number. So this one does die. That's why I got confused, because I put this one down. I saw it died. I didn't really compute. Delicious. Okay, so the real question is, what do we do here? Do we rip some spells? I mean, I feel like we kind of have to, but that is so much damage down over the course of the fight. I also just think these guys, like, maybe get through if we don't do something about this. Choices, choices. Air pseudoscience. Man, if it's reanimated, it's so good. Just throw it here. Oops. It's reanimate. Oh my god. I need some damage. We could go crazy with our damage shield, but it's probably not worth it. Okay, this guy also has to die somehow. A little bit. Oh, we can try to plink you down. Oh, but then we get the... Ugh. Okay, this is a 2-turn cooldown. We should use this. He's just healing, though. Shit, Primordium is dead. Died so early. Nice, that's a good hit. I guess putting sap on Primordium causes the debuffs to transfer to my meat hook guy, right? so maybe that was really bad to put that on him. I can see that. I can see that. Should have put her in front to get shoved. Well, she would have died, but I messed up my entire order here on this floor. Okay, we're winning. Nice, 1 HP in a dream. So based on what I was looking at on the map, I did not see a path for us to heal after this combat. Okay, gain a bunch of energy. Apply Multi-Strike 1 and Ember Drain 4. A very cool way to get Multi-Strike onto Primordium and then have no energy for the rest of the combat. Extra bit of multi-strike does sound pretty cool. We have capacity here. I don't really feel like we need energy. Kind of odd. Sometimes we do need energy, sometimes we don't. Need the Shadow Eater for some AoE. Well, Shadow Eater could take the place of the Meat Hook, though I'm a little nervous that it would cause us to not have much else to do. Well, I think I like it. I like it. The real question is if I want energy or not. Again, it's like sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. I think I'll just take it. I do think it's good. Playing the deck probably allows us to win. I think. The other thing would be actual capacity, so we don't have to wait for these space prisms to come around. Or deal with whatever else. Actually, maybe it's capacity. Yeah, I think it's capacity. Yeah. And we're not on 1 HP anymore, so we're all good. What was I going to say? Don't have to deal with capacity. Don't have to wait for these things to come around. Oh, don't have to deal with sap or incant or anything like that to potentially get more space on bottom. 210 money would allow us to potentially buy a unit here. Or buy a trinket here. So I think I will take this. We'll get our Pyre stuff. Jack strips. I'm a big Jack strips got Gorge triggers an extra time. Wait, what did we just get? Store 10 health, deal 40 damage to enemy units. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's this. Otherwise, it's just Jackstrips. I just love Jackstrips. It's piercing damage. Never say no. I think that goes pretty hard. Superfood is here, but Stalwart Snack has got to be the way to go. Buffet 5. Get 5 eats. Oh my god, Pyre health. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think we get it. Friendly units enter with lifesteal huge. Huge. I don't think we can. No, we can. We can. Ooh. It was bait. The final trinket there isn't... I don't think it's, like, particularly good for us, right? It's like when you draw a Vengeful... or a Blight or a Scourge or something, you draw an extra card and get an energy or something like that. I mean, it's very good if we can get it. Now, we'll see how many of these units we can actually get down on turn 1. Or deployment, rather. So you gotta come in. Get a little lifesteal now. Yes. Oh shit, look at that. That's great. Okay, do you die? We have to ask ourselves. 13, we have 6 plus 8. Yes. You should die. You're not dying. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Eater is not like the best unit in the world, right? It's okay. Get large, my Shadow Eater. Oh, he's so sick. He gets rolling, man. Look out. I don't even know what you're supposed to put on Shadow Eater to make him really pop off, if anything. What do you do? Oh, you apply sap to everybody. Right. Well... Get 1. So if we do Multi-Strike Ember Drain 4, it doesn't actually do that much, right? Because it just applies a ton of sap. But you're 114 damage. I think this might just kill. Yeah, it does. This guy's wrecked a lot of my runs, too. Get a drink. What's on Snapchat, man? This freaking app has sent me so many fake push notifications over the last couple days. They're trying to pump their numbers up so hard. Grovel. Grovel. It's apparently just an Umbra run now. Sure. We could do Insatiable Hunger. Organ Harvester. I don't really know how to make Organ Harvester go crazy with what we have as our current setup. Like, we could, in theory, just throw it on Shadow Eater and let it cook, you know? Maybe it does some stuff. Does that matter? I feel like it doesn't matter, though. Like, animate. Let's do Insatiable Hunger. It's a buff. Get the buffs. Put them on Primordium. Let them eat. That's the run. Okay, so we could, again, look for a better room or equipment to go on Primordium, make it deployable, that kind of thing. Or we could just get an artifact and a banner and our Merchant of Steel. Merchant of Steel is going to go towards our Shadow Eater. Almost exclusively, though, which is a little risky. And maybe whatever we get from the banner. Yeah. Abandoned and Untumber is just like free Gorge triggers, and we're doubling our Gorge triggers, so it's a free 40 damage a turn. Now we're really happy we took Capacity. Hulking Mass. Hulking Mass is just a thick boy. It's just a tank. He could tank for our Meat Hook, I suppose. like it doesn't really go with anything, but I don't want a second meat hook. I have a hard time believing that we're playing this unit when it comes around. I think we're trying to do other things. Like, is this what we're spending 2 of our 3 energy on? Is just getting this guy down in the top floor to hang out up there for an unknown amount of time? I don't think so. Smidge Stone. Well, that's interesting. That kind of changes the calculus a little bit, now doesn't it? I was wondering, like, what on earth are we looking for Shadow Eater to do? Maybe just be small. I don't think there's anything that we want to be endless. We could just throw some upgrades on a Shield Steward. This could take the place of that unit I didn't buy. Just a tank. Like, eventually, I think this does something, as we saw in that last combat. Is that really what we want on Shadow Eater, though, is like multi-strike? I don't know. I feel like the answer is no, but still gonna carry on. And unfortunately, everything else just kind of sucks. We could actually stack like one of these erratic assistants and throw it in back since we have this space now. Oh yeah, we have the duplicator here. I totally forgot about that. Holy shit, that's crazy. We had our free tank right here. Okay, we're just gonna keep this in mind. I feel like we need to get some better spells going. This guy. Gain health when they move out. Okay, so we have some enchanters here. We have to be really careful with this sap nonsense. This is a challenge. Good news is that we do have the free gorge effects coming through. I don't think we do this. Healing on increased floors. Like, eventually we get there, like we saw by the end of the last combat, but we're at 16 health. Let's not get too crazy. I'm just gonna do this. Don't have a way for you to die. It's 7 damage, okay. Oh. God, there's a lot of lifesteal. Now's our chance. Now's our chance to eat. Targeted here. Damage, please. Big D. Well, you're going to live. I don't really want to do this. Give our erratic assistant a damage shield? You know what? Fine, girl. Eat. And the triggers. Oh, it's so sick. Dualism is not going to work with Shadow Eater. It's It's not like a buff or something. Pretty specific about that stuff. Oh, please. No, we're not gonna do the same mistakes we did before. I think it was at the second combat or third combat where we essentially propagated the sap by having Primordium get sap, and then the Shadow Eater got the sap. And now that we got multi-strike on it, gotta keep it going. Two reanimate, two life steal. FT in your hero doesn't mean multi strikes. I'm not sure what you mean. Actually, no, this doesn't really matter. Ooh, that sucked. I'm still gonna do this though. What I don't know is if he gets eaten, does he come back with reanimate? I haven't done this combo before. I throw one of these guys back. Reanimate does not work with Primordium. He just gets eaten. Furnace Tap. Yes. However, it also gives the Ember Drain. Furnace Tap. So we would basically have Ember Drain 4 on Primordium, and then at the end of the turn it would go to 3, but then that would get absorbed by the Shadow Eater, so we would have Ember Drain 6 the next turn, and we just wouldn't be able to play the game after that point. So my goal was to Furnace Tap the Shadow Eater at a certain point, but it hasn't really worked out. It's like Primordium specifically says, and status effects to the Eater. So Ember Drain's going to be a status effect, as far as I understand it. Unless somebody corrects me. I could maybe try out one of these combats and then just restart the combat to see if it works out in our favor, but I really don't think it does. Ooh, Replicator Ray. Replicator Ray. That seems really good. So we can potentially put a grafted equipment on Primordium and then Replicator Ray Primordium to get multiple Primordium. That's what I'm talking about. That's breaking the game in a really fun way. I really want this remove and trinkets and money. Gotta see where our extra stuff is. Yeah, because here we can duplicate wherever we want because of our Pyre Hearts. We actually want to get this health here. We do have to basically say that we beat Kale, though. This is going to be Spike's Kale. Spike's Kale sucks for us. It's going to reduce the health of Primordium. Get some removes going here. You, get rid of one of you. Alright, 420 bucks. The first time you mix each turn, well, we don't mix. When you play your 20th morsel unit of the battle, Deal 200 damage to enemy units on all floors. We just take Dante's Footstool. I think we just take Dante's Footstool every time. We don't have a good room. We just have this enchanted chamber because it's something to have. But it does make... It gives us an energy. It gives us a draw. It's just good. Shadowbox, on the other hand... Sure. I don't know if we actually play 20 morsels combat right now. Perhaps with the plinks, or perhaps getting the Dante's Footstool so our plinks do more than like 2 base damage. This could be a reality. We'll see. So we really want to give Kale a reason to go top, but I think we need the extra damage. Okay, free morsel. 1 of 20. Should we get Grovel down? Of course, Grovel goes here. It's going to be like 5 damage shield over the course of the run versus potentially 2 more guys. I think this is just better, yeah. We get the guaranteed morsels anyway. I like how for some reason corruption is the last thing to go off there. I don't know why. Okay, what do we want? Guess we want double Forevermore Serum, right? Lifesteal, huh? Let's get lucky here. Ooh, close. Yeah, I'm not getting Furnace Tap down, which is awkward. We have not seen our draft units come around yet, so I haven't been able to get an equipment on Primordium, so when we see Cosmic Ray... Okay, we'll have a chance, if this guy dies. So when we see Cosmic Ray, we want to duplicate Primordium, but it's only going to be a little bit of value. Not as much as I hoped for. Oh, sick. Gorged. I feel like morsel-wise, we've been doing pretty well, and we're only at 9 out of 20. But we do still have 4 waves remaining, so there's time. Dude, we don't have the replicator ray. You don't die. Double a spell. Was not particularly good here. So this is like 10 damage shield if we throw that there. This is fine. Cage 4. Should have sequenced that differently. So we got two Rage 4s. didn't even draw it. We're bottom decking the Replicator Ray. That's terrible. Oh my god. Well, we can Replicator Ray the Shadow Eater. So that's something. It's not all bad. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't actually, Emmett's Tome the mixes. So, I mean, obviously it's just a damage unit with a bunch of stuff. It's not all bad. It's a good unit. Oh, wait. Live? You die. Was that gonna be like 15 Shadow Box? 15 morsels? Oh, 13 when you play. Okay. Okay. Trample. I guess we should. Doesn't feel like that amazing, but I guess we should. Okay, so we have capacity. I guess we're taking energy here. Do a little bit more fun stuff with Emmett's Tome, duplicating 2-cost cards and whatnot. Get more deployment down, all that. Okay. Yeah, I think I said we were going to go left here. Try to find a better room. Try to find better equipment. Stalwart Snack going to 8 buffets. Yes. Electricity Chamber, isn't it? Bloodthirsty Blade is solidly okay. I think like a lot of our Shadow Eater's kills are coming on the Gorge effect, though. I don't really know where that's going to go. Again, we could throw it in the second floor, but a lot of the killing's just happening on the first floor. So we got an event here. Interesting. So we definitely want to do this. I'm trying to decide if like Titan Skin or the Rage is better. The Rage might be better for our Shadow Eater. Permanent Rage. It's constantly tanking. We don't have Quick on the bottom. God, Primordium only has 22 health. We need to protect that guy. And we can duplicate him. I don't think duplicating him's that good. But we can. Okay. Reroll. Wow, glass cannon on Primordium. Does that work? And also, does he... I bet he passes on Fragile, actually. No, I don't think we can do that. I feel like Combustion Suit is just like, it's okay. Yes, we have a multi-striker. We can give it multi-strike 3. But so much of the effect is just the Gorge stuff, so I don't really feel the need to do that. Could combine a potion kit with the Combustion Suit for some reason. But I think we're just going to leave. These merchants have not really panned out. Okay, front non-boss enemy units get Reanimate 2. In theory, that's not a problem. But if we can't deal with these silencers, I think it's like, it bricks the run, doesn't it? Because Reanimate 2 should just die to the Gorge effects. I bet we got it. Silencers are definitely a problem, though. Be a silencer. Oh, crazy. I feel like I should throw Potion Kit on this guy in case we get the Replicator Ray. And the stats are nice. The stats are very nice. Incanters down here. It's just causing us to take extra damage, though. It's not technically a problem. Oh, wait, I can just kill you. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let's get you killed. 44. Okay. Notably no Replicator Ray. Them boys doing some damage down there. That's it. Guy is very far from dying, though. Ooh, that silence sucks. Okay, no direct damage on bottom. And another thick boy's getting through. And man, I do not have much to do about it. $29. Holy shit. That's a problem. I know as soon as we furnace tap, we're going to draw the replicator ray and I won't be able to do the thing. Like, furnace tap here does an extra 53. Obviously, we want to put it here. What do I do about you? Can I do anything about you? Ooh, this is a big problem. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. I think we're going to get our replicator right here. Knew it, man. What can you do? Okay, so we are currently getting hit for a lot. Can reduce that by a little. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything because it's going to go away. Interesting. Oh, we could have tried to root. Actually, we could have gone for the root there. Hold on. We can go for the root. Did not get the root. Get melee weakness. I mean, that's something. So if we doubled some amount of damage, it's just an extra 13 there. It doesn't actually move the needle. So sap is probably the best way to save some health. Link here, we have like a chance to do some damage. Low odds. This guy also has to die. What the hell? We're doing 46 damage up top. Nice. Well, hey, maybe we just lose because we can't do enough to the 500 HP units. Could be the thing. Yeah, I mean, this guy's getting through. They don't have any way to root him or anything. You got 1 energy, so I guess we just lose. Damn. Like, I guess it could be the reanimate, just stopping us from getting through on some amount of damage here, but... Is there another way to do this battle? Is it worth restarting to try? Or are we just bricked at doing 500 damage and we just can't do it? Or rather, like 1,000 damage plus some amount. Like, what's the alternative? Top floor deployment with the magic enchanted chamber on bottom so that you can throw the spells down or something. So this goes up top. It gets as powerful as possible. Was this mid? Or does this go up a floor and then you try to do some stuff down here and then, like... I don't know. You can try it. Let's see how that changes the outcome, though. This still stays here, I think. Then what do you do with this guy? This guy was doing stuff. He just goes. Okay, we're gonna play it like I did. Like, we don't know. Anything could happen. Feeling good. We're feeling lucky. What's this? Yeah, I mean, then at the very least, we're doing a bit of damage here. We're saving some damage, and we're getting an extra turn of, like, damage on this guy. I still just, like, I don't know. I don't quite see how that works out, but try. Okay, we'll do double on this guy. Okay, there's our first 500. Uh-oh. Okay, the luck has faded. Actually, lifesteal down there. I feel like it does that much, but we could. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Nice, much better. Do we care about lifesteal here? We're getting a bunch. Guess we should. Okay, so this is where I had to Furnace Stab. And where we couldn't replicate her, right? Okay. Now we can do something else. It's garbage again. I think we still have the same problem, though. We're not doing enough damage. I mean, that's a fair amount. But I don't think it's quite enough to really get there. you're all dying. Means we're all getting silenced. Yeah, the problems kind of just come back around next turn. So if we Furnace Snap, it's like half of one of these guys versus 2 of them. I guess I was like looking for rooted here. Ooh, we can root you. God, is that even good? What are we drawing? Do we draw direct damage? No direct damage. We just have to get lucky with plinks. Pass. And we can root him next turn. Yeah, we can't even get lucky with plinks because we do 2 damage here. We don't do the 17. Oh, you die. Nice. So if we do... Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this. That goes crazy. The problem is the silence. So all of our triggers are stopped. And you are not getting the Gorge effect from killing Primordium. So we would need to duplicate you instead to do extra damage here, which doesn't actually solve our problem. God, Replicator Ray on Primordium's so good. A little painful. What if we trample? Doesn't that cause this just to roll over? We wouldn't double trample. We ended up with like too much to do this turn. I mean, that's pretty, it's pretty freaking good. Just not good enough. That sucks. Also just pumped this guy by a bunch of damage. Oh, okay. So again, we're all silenced, so we can't actually use our abilities, but we can root you this way. It is plus damage, but don't we have... No, we don't have any damage shields left. We need to kill you, too. Man, this is a tough combat. You get rooted. And we end up taking 13. This is the biggest problem. So, like, the problem is if we play spells, we get the incant triggers to make this guy stronger. So if he doesn't die, then it just kills us on the pyre. So like just slamming in spells probably doesn't work. If we plink down here, we just need to kill this one unit. Nice. So we effectively do nothing if we do that. This at least gives us 2 morsels, so we get 2 more triggers, but that's only like 40 more damage to this guy, and we don't do 300 and some damage next turn. Plus, we got to kill this guy, I guess. We can daze him. That we can do. I mean, there's not really anything else to do, I guess. Does do damage. Okay, the boss is here. Like, in theory, we just have to survive to this wave. Does that ever work? Really don't want to do this combat again. Does that ever work? Because if these guys were down here, and this is what the train looked like, well, that's not a problem. That's not a me problem, anyway. Because this guy's just got to die this turn. And that's always going to be the case. But as is, yeah, we can't, we got to get through all this garbage. We cannot. Like, we can Furnace Tap, give an extra 44, plus some amount. Trample, just doesn't do it. Let's live this fantasy, I guess. Oh my god, imagine being able to double Furnace Tap here. Oh, it's just over. I mean, the only way that we even got to this point, though, is because we let a wave go, we didn't Furnace Tap, and did the Replicator Ray instead. And that only worked out because we were up a floor. We had an extra turn to prepare. So I don't think we actually get to this point. If we could wipe it all away, just move these guys down, we'd probably win. But man, that one silence turn. Jeez. So many units, silenced all our triggers. We had no direct damage. Couldn't deal with them. I think we just gotta let it go. Gotta let it burn. Holy shit, it's crazy! Well, I guess we can go next turn. I shouldn't have just ripped all that. Let's see. There is technically a next turn. I think we survive this turn. Pretty sure. Okay. Got it. We got it. We got it. This is the run. Okay. So that's 2 hits. That's 38 damage. Technically not dead. So now, the only thing to do would be to do this. Perfect. Get some spikes. Spikes 12. Trample on you. Beautiful. Just see what happens. Just win. Holy shit. incredible. We're gonna make it. I don't think we have enough pyre health to deal with the Titans fight as is. I don't know how Seraph's gonna look either. We are rich though. That helps. Oofer fish. Spiky skin is spikes 3. I don't think that's it either. Like we do have some base reanimate in the deck. We do kind of reanimate, because we put the reanimate on Primordium, and that gets eaten by our Shadow Eater, and we get a bunch of it, and he's getting lifesteal. You know, there's like a world, Rage 31, holy shit, where that does something, but it's only in the face of having like lifesteal to pop back up to full. And we're not doing a ton of reanimate. It's just like a little bit. Plus, I don't think we can afford with our current pyre health to set up on floor 2, which is where this would actually do something. It's the big amalgam guys on the Griffins that do a bunch of higher damage on resolve. Well, we really wanted to go right here, but it is what it is. We got to go left. Large stone. Oh, we have like no units to upgrade, but we can duplicate a unit. We got to remember that. 2 free dupes. Unstable increases by 5. Equipped units gain armor 10. Okay. Now, armor 10 is technically something. It's not nothing. I don't know if it's worth 140 bucks, but sure. Play your first morsel each turn, draw 1. That's good. Play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1, gain an energy. I think that is good. Let's go to our actual dupe first. What the heck are we duping? So, I mean, this guy does have 31 rage. Probably a great dupe target. I just don't really see us putting morsels there for him. Maybe he is. Maybe he is a tank. Maybe you are a tank. Primordium. Primordium's the best. Everyone loves Primordium. You do have some consume spells. So the Quill, maybe you're in, and then we can do a couple free removes, cheap removes. Be real, those blinks aren't doing anything. We can still dupe. Oh man. Do we ever just duplicate our best unit a 3rd time or 2nd time just for reasons? So bottom floor, Primordium Shadow Eater plus morsels. 2nd floor, we can put a Shadow Eater in front of Meathook plus this guy, but that doesn't seem good. I think he's on his own. I think he's on a 3rd floor, hanging out with the graphs. I think our morsel generation isn't good enough. Yeah, outside of the Enchanted Chamber on this. You duplicate the Forevermore Serum. That's, like, fine. How does Primordium Furnace Tap work, Morbun? Doesn't he take the Ember Drain and then pass it along to the other units, so you just have no energy for the rest of the combat. But he also passes on the multi-strike. I have superfood. I do have superfood. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. God, if this Replicator Ray lines up, maybe we just duplicate Replicator Ray in the hopes that it lines up. I think maybe we just do this. Make multiple Primordiums. Oh, it's Corruption Seraph anyway. Corruption Seraph does not respect anyone going tall with their build. Got a base 67 too. He's huge. Yeah, so like if you're gonna win anyway, it's kind of a. It's a little. I feel like it's a little more Monster Train 1-y. Monster Train 1, I feel like you could get away with one floor kill floors a little more freely. Okay, great. We did get Replicator Ray, but you are way too early, man. Oh. Oh, it's a funny game, man. This is such a funny game. Okay, see you. Okay, do you die? We do 9, 12. You do not die. Okay, you die here. Okay. You die there. Oh, because you're equipped, you gain armor, you don't even die. Oh my god, these chicks, they live forever. I mean, if that's the case, you could potentially, like, Furnace Tap now. I think it's bad, but... Wait, am I gaining... Oh, I am gaining N energy, so we would have 1 energy for next turn. Seems bad. I cannot believe we ripped both Replicator Rays right now. I guess the good news is that with Mask of Penumbra, we're cycling the deck a little faster. I think this Furnace Tap take may have been a mistake. I don't know when to use it properly. Me problem. Holdover Perils. Yeah. See, that sounds like a little combo. I think I could pull that off. Okay, why don't you go absorb some damage? Okay. We can double lifesteal here. Also just need to get morsels. I think we double this. Yeah, there's some targets. Nice, and all the corruption went here. Oh, versatile Ember Staff. Well, the good news is we get a bunch of morsels this turn. You die on your own. Not that important. Razor Hands. Ooh, crazy. What a turn. Oh my god. Damage shield, just more damage. Oh, right. Right. That is a thing. She's getting thick too. Replicator Ray, please. I haven't even shuffled the deck yet. Never mind. Thought we were more due than we actually were. Okay. Bro. Ooh, 2 draws. You have to die, right? You have 23 health. 12 plus some amount. Yes, you die. Stay dying. I do want to put trample on you, though. This is a lot of damage shield to miss out on. It's like 10 damage shield to get trampled now. Replicator Ray. Damn it. Okay, we get a draw here. Damn it. So that was a unit. So we just have to play 3 different types of cards. Type. Then a spell. Or this actually counts. Damn it. Of course. Well, anyway. Start flanking. Oh, you got corruption. That sucks. It just Primordium also passes off armor and stuff. It just passes off everything. So he's passing off corruption as well. This is the best champion in the game. $109 corruption. We're so screwed. And 17. I guess the good news is we have 12 reanimate. Okay, Replicator Ray is here. I don't know if it's going to matter much longer. Draw. Oh, Morsel Blitz! Holy shit. This would give me a copy. It's not going to matter. Now passing off 16 corruption a turn. Okay. Have another replicator ray. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do technically have an equipment. Regen. That'll do it. Nice. All right, final wave. What's the math? Oh, the math is on our side. Oh. Turns out 3 Primordiums with 3 Reanimates is pretty good. 27 Reanimates as is. I think we just let it happen. $999 corruption. 9999. Idiot. You do nothing. Integer overflow. Still going. I don't know. I don't know about our chances here. Feel okay. There's a chance. I think probably the biggest thing we have going against us is that there's no final wave here. Savagery just keeps moving around. He doesn't stop. You kind of need him to stop on the bottom floor. We also need to not top deck our replicator rays. That would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Saturday. And, Sunday too. $80 rage. Okay, well, we top decked a replicator ray, but we can get this guy killed, I think. 23, 25. Sir, watch me top deck this other replicator ray. Okay. Okay. Sap is abysmal for us because it's going to then transfer from Primordium. So we kind of have to just keep taking these Curses of Entropy. So we are on a very tight clock here. And I'm a little nervous about that. Maze. Yeah, that's the big problem. I don't want to do Curse of Entropy early because we're trying to replicate array this guy. Like, eventually, if we have a bunch of Primordiums out and we're playing these, then Sap 4 is... We're going to get, like, multiple instances of Sap going to this guy. Over and over and over again. So it gets a bit zesty. Eventually, we'll have to do it, but I just want our stuff to cook. Like, I think we can take a couple of those curses. Fine. Draw me. Really want this replicator, right? Just Emmett's Tome, that can't work with Pyrelight, right? It's already ephemeral. Yeah, that can't work. Let me try it. Does not work. Holy shit, it works! Interesting. I would not have guessed that. Really? Does that even make sense? Can create an ephemeral copy of an ephemeral card? Or is it? I'm confused. Well, interesting. Today I learned. I actually really wanted to put this craft unit down first to avoid that corruption. Doesn't matter. It kind of matters. We'll take it as a mistake, I guess. And then we cannot draw there. Okay. I think the biggest downside that we have right now is we just don't generate a lot of morsels. We have Primordium, yes, but that's kind of it. Okay. What do I do? Probably this. Nice. I forgot to daze him there. Making all sorts of mistakes. Doesn't do damage, right? Yeah. Makes this guy cost 1. Oh, it makes morsels cost 1. Okay, so that's pretty bad. Makes sense. Oh, they're all just getting swept down. Garbage. What's garbage? Then he's going to get ragey. Okay, we'll redo this one. That's pretty bad. Which means this guy should have gone top. That was stupid. There. Why are you taking 10? Oh, because of the sweeper, of course. Oh, and I'd meant to double that. Oh my god, making all sorts of mistakes. Wait, this guy's living now? I wanted him to die so we could get the triggers here. Ugh. Singular damage shield, huh? Just not enough. Okay, Replicator Ray is here. So is a lot of pyre damage, though. 9. This guy is currently dying as well. Maybe dazed? I think so. Should have drawn. Oh my god. Just taking more damage. Be dazed. Yes? No. What? Entropy is immune to daze. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Well, it doesn't really change anything, I think. Well, it does, actually, because now he won't have dazed for savagery, so he just dies next turn, I think. Right? So I do actually kind of need to redo that. Fuck. It's so many mistakes this combat. Ah. We're getting close to just winning. I mean, entropy is not actually remotely close, but feels like we're kind of getting close. So that grants units plus damage. Not really a problem right now. You're living, but man, that was a big mistake. We'd be saving 50 damage on this guy. Holy god. This is like... it's looking like I might have to redo this. Let's see if we can get through. Good shuffle there. Pseudoscience. Wow, another mistake. I really think there's any point in plinking down here. Save a very small amount of damage there, right? Yeah. Another 6. It's getting a little close. So, like, the mistakes that have been made... I guess the core problem we have is that we actually just aren't doing enough damage to entropy at this point. We're clearing waves really well. The damage on the Shadow Eater is going up. So we can potentially replicate a raid the Shadow Eater at this point. And we could even do the Furnace Tap, just to try to put out more damage. Speaking of which... Groveling, you're dying. Yeah, I mean, we can try to just Furnace Tap. We could double Furnace Tap Primordium. And just go for it. If we're close enough on this guy. Well, really, we need to save this guy to save the 5 health here. So I don't know about double Furnace Tap. But we could Furnace Tap. So if we save you... Furnace Tap on you. matters. Oh, you're still dying. Hold on. Okay, now we're only losing the 3. What's it? Holy shit, each morsel was like 100 damage. What the hell? What? Ooh, does lifesteal save you? Hey, we're gonna have to play these Curses of Entropy when they come around, so... don't have much time left. Kill. Oh my god. And now I can't play my morsel. Well, that's a problem. Okay, we're taking 9 right now, so we die next turn. We have to do the sap stuff, which is terrible. You can offset it with a little bit of rage. Potentially. This technically does 30 damage. 60 damage. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Yeah, I wanted to try to get the kill on Savagery because we are otherwise, I think, dying this turn. Hey, Replicator Ray. Yeah, we're currently dying. Currently not dying. We're only taking 543. I don't think we get there, man. Oh, that's worse. If I do this, it's not that bad. But we lose. If not next turn, the turn after. Because you're taking 40. You have no way to heal. So we die next turn. So, yeah. We can try again. This is just a very long combat. I don't really want to do this again. We're so close, though. I think we get there. I believe. There's a way. There's a path. Maybe if we did Furnace Tap just on the Shadow Eater there, we would have had enough energy to be able to do some other stuff. This is where the suck began. We could even Furnace Tap this early. Is that bad? Maybe it's this because we're getting the energy. We have like 1 energy next turn. We're just putting out that much more damage, that much faster. I like never really played with Furnace Tap with Monster Train 1. Monster Train 1. Oh, now I don't get my other Shadow Eater down, though. Shoot. This, can this gain me? I think this can gain me an energy though, right? I gotta be a little careful with that. So you go here. Sure. Okay. Oh, and that's where I made that first mistake, where I was supposed to put that guy down. Definitely a different setup. I'm not convinced it's better, but... Did I not stun Savagery there? Am I making mistakes again? Oh my god. Losing my mind. This is why we did gas station sim, okay? Not letting my morsels get swept. Oh, we only have one energy. Oh shit, they all got swept. Okay, they're not getting swept. Won't allow it. They're eating all the morsels, which I really don't want. Alright. So we're behind on the Pyrolites, but we know that we can double them. Okay, we have just enough for the replicator ray. Oh my god. That just makes more sense. 12 here. Incanters here. Remembering to stun. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Sap and regen, huh? Could throw a regen like here. +1. Uh-oh. We're taking 7 damage again, huh? 13. It's like 3 turns, assuming we play all of the Scourges when they come into our hand. Which, like... I mean, that's real tough. 3 turns, so we can do, like, 300 damage to you. A little over 300 damage to you a turn. I think we might get there on Dominion. Yeah, we're just losing on pyre health. We need like one more turn. Perpetually one more turn. We always just need one more turn. Oh shit, replicator ray. I don't think we can afford to replicator ray because we have to double Pyrelight. I don't think there's a world where we can't. We can pass this up. We like have to do this. We have one here, huh? That's so much sap. Well, I already said it. I mean, we have to play these when they come up. Terrible, but we have to. $58, huh? $803, that's pretty good. I think we get Savagery here, and we can potentially stun him next turn. So it's just a matter of Entropy, yes, and Dominion. I think that's all that's left. Gotta be enough. It's not enough? Oh, it is. It's rolling over. Okay. Really want to double grovel here, but it is what it is. This deck almost like draws too many cards in a way. I don't think this matters. Ah! Great, love that. Okay. $160, huh? They just don't have a home for these equipments. They do like one more damage than the potion kits, so we're not going to swap them out. We're not going to put them on this guy. So I guess they just go away. Oh, they do give us armor. Wait, is this double stack the armor? You live? Why are you dead? Oh, you take 5 corruption, or you get 5 corruption. We could actually get this guy to live and do a bit of extra damage to Entropy, which is the current problem. By doing a single stack. This, right? Yeah. Wait, now you're doing 0 down here? Why is this guy taking 0? Well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. 200 now. What? Surely I can do 2,000 damage. Or 1,000 damage in the future. Not even, look at that. 800 some damage. Nothing. He is stunned. Okay, we are not doing a lot of damage. it turns out we can actually reanimate you to do a little bit of extra damage. The problem is, like, we probably then lose next turn. Oh, these guys are also going away. Shit. It's no good. Grovel. You know, I really don't think regen does anything. I don't think sap does either, but sure. Can potentially get melee weakness from that. Minion's close. Minion's close. So if you're taking... next turn you take like 320. It's 480. So we can double Pyre Light next turn to kill you. So really all of our effort should be focused on doing as much damage to Entropy as possible. Right? Pretty sure that's right. Letter? And actually, we can go to 1 HP here because we do kind of just need to win next turn. Don't think there's an alternative. But... okay, so let's figure out how to do that. So we can grovel, or we can forevermore grovel. That's probably better. Currently, you're dying just barely to corruption. Oh, unless we frickin' draw this Vengeful Shard at the very end. We're also so close to this Shadow Box. Maybe, like, playing 4 morsels. Then we play 1 next turn, because we get 1 for free. And maybe we get Antumbra Assault, and we get the, like, Shadow Box kill. I mean, I don't know. I think we're still pretty far off. $156, $105. So that's like 300. Maybe 2. Dude, I don't know how to get to this win. It's here. I just don't know. I just don't know how to get to it. Sense it. It's here. Ooh, damage shield. I feel like damage shield does anything. It can give you a lifesteal though. Or we can go for the planks. How much is this? This is a lot. It's like 75. Okay, it's more health than you have. Do have a sap. But I said we just need to win next turn. Right, so... not get lucky. I don't know. Do 190 damage to Entropy without hitting the end turn button. Okay, we are dying. Can I not die here? Is it possible? I have to double play this. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, you live. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. But do it? No, because we're on 1 HP. We have to end turn and Dominion goes first. Fuck. How do I do this? It's just nothing right now. Well, it's stopping me from drawing. Give Pyre Reanimate. There has to be a way to win this combat. Look at how close this is. Play Saps earlier? I don't know. This is solved. This is solved. This is solved. This is not solved. So we can... this is maddening. Light? Light. Or draw. Probably Curse of Entropy. I don't know. Just not have it? I don't know. I think we just don't have it. Yeah, of course it's Curse of Entropy. We already knew that. Maddening. You lose. You lose. Ugh. There has to be a win here. There has to be. You get this close, I mean, it's there's got to be a win. I'm not gonna do it again, but like I don't know. Ugh. I mean, you just have to play Saps earlier, I guess. And I just, like, the thing that we have going for us on this guy is he does have the modifier that makes it so when he takes damage, he gains Rage. So the Rage is kind of offsetting the Sap. So in some sense, you could play the Saps earlier. Getting Sap on Primordium on, like, turn 2 or 3 or something like that, it makes the Sap numbers so much bigger. I don't know. That just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's a win. I would just hate to do it again and like lose. I don't want to lose again. You jerk, take that. This was also the Furnace Tap, where we got Furnace Tap down earlier to do more damage. And I think we did do more damage in the end. Like, we got Savagery down, which is kind of part of the problem. It's just that that damage never translated to entropy. Because our other floors were super mediocre. Ugh. Well, I'm going to take the L. Taking the L just means I get to play Primordium one more time. And that's not so bad. Well, the Sag music plays, but that is it's kind of a win. Right, Miles? Yeah, like in the end, I think it was probably came down to pathing, not so much like the execution on the combat, which was sloppy. I'm just a little out of it still. The caffeine withdrawal, but like if we just had one more Pyre Remains or something like that, something that was giving us a little bit of health, I think we got there. Hey, Mouse, what's up here? Up here. Here. No, not that way. No, over here. Over here. What's this thing? Over here. Oh, okay. Good job, Mao. All right, he knows it's lunchtime. I got to get some lunch in me. I'm also a little undercaloried. And gotta get a workout in or something like that. But hey, man, rough day of Monster Train 2 today. That's okay. Is what it is. It happens. Had some fun. Had some decent runs. I think like we had like 2 early runs that just did not get off the ground. I still think that Lord Phoenix kind of sucks and needs to be 2 capacity, not 3. Those runs, I have had a really hard time getting Lord Phoenix to do anything productive at all. So that's kind of a thing. Then we had that like middle run where we got Pincushion with no equipment as our starting unit, so we had like only our champion, Orechi or Orokai. Mouse, need some lunch? Need some lunch. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to my good friend Moribund for 31 months. Everybody who decided they want to come back next time. Follow the stream. We'll be back in soon with more something. I'm not sure. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.